I'm sorry about the background noise. Oh. God. Don't know how much more I can take sleeping on this bed. At least my back. Mm.
Knock, knock. Sticks, you there?
I'm coming.
All hours, except for the convenience store, you know? Oh, yeah. Expand upon it all, you know?
You want it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, we could have. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I forgot about something I could have done. Could have done whenever I woke up, but I could do later, and I'm gonna do later. Hoorah.
Morning.
Morning. Thank you.
Of course. It's Oh, actually, you're gonna need your hands. I'll hold something for you. Here, I'll hold the drink. Figured give you some company. Make sure to get you your food.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Did we ever get the answer why there's birds around now?
Nope.
I investigated inside and there wasn't anything in there, so I have no idea.
Oh, you're lucky. I can't even get in that building.
Well, I couldn't get in without Damien, but
Oh, Damien. Actually, no, that lines up.
where I come from, birds are bad omens.
course
Or
they're
at least
bad.
crows.
Is that? They look more like giant hummingbirds.
They're crows.
Ew.
Yeah,
Something must have died out there.
makes it even weirder. But there was nothing
How are
inside.
things going?
Same as usual. Just gonna break the sandwich in half.
Oh, smart idea. If I knew that, I would have grabbed two.
It's fine. She might not eat it anyway. Was what you were meant to do have anything to do with your current predicament?
Oh no. You see, I learned
Coming
through
in.
difficult trial and error that a forklift cannot go up the stairs. So I'm trying to figure out other ways to do it. I might just use the building itself and, just break and enter to use it and such.
What
Understood.
building are you trying to get into?
The fucking cryopod thing in Zoe's building that I showed you the other day.
Mm. Have you tried asking for a crowbar?
No, no, that's not the issue. We know how to use it. It's all there's some broken bits in it because trauma, deep fried it. But I know how to fix it because it's a few broken pieces that you've shown me how to repair before. And on top of that, it's just, the main issue is I didn't want to use Zoe's building because I didn't know if Zoe'd come down with a pistol going, "Why the fuck are you in my house?" and start shooting at me. So I was thinking,
Yeah, that's fair.
evacuate it while she was asleep. And I can't evacuate it because, stairs versus forklift. Stairs always win.
What if you tried asking like Buddy? He's a robot. He's strong.
What
Is
about
he really
espresso?
that? I
Did
haven't seen
espresso help
espresso
us?
in days.
You could ask for it, probably.
I have not seen espresso in days. I'll keep it a buck.
Might have some air, but that's fair.
Yeah, the only time I
espresso
saw either of them was whenever it was the tourist trap came up. The tourist trap facade had to come up.
You need something?
We didn't even trap any tourists.
Got what you asked for. We can discuss it.
Sure.
Oh, some private.
We can talk about it later, probably.
Sure.
Damien,
I'll
scale
do
1 to 10.
perimeter
How-
soup.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
never
Yeah, that
mind. You
question.
go ahead, Shirley. I was just saying,
That's
scale
fine.
1 to 10. How far are we allowed to talk about yesterday?
Probably
What happened
not
yesterday?
At all.
Got it. Never mind then.
Now I
You
wanna
who
know.
You're dealing with. And you know who you're dealing with if you spill the beans. So
It's a very simple thing. I'm standing here. Imagine me covered in blood, damaged heavily from whatever just happened. Nothing happened.
complicated stuff that's getting sorted out.
Politics.
And it involves one of my friends.
To be fair, he tagged along even though he was told that he probably.
Oh yeah,
wouldn't
the
have
only reason
been,
I was dragged around was because of light sword.
Figured.
Anyways, I'm gonna do a patrol around the wall. I'll leave you guys to it.
But on the bright side, I
Let
got
us know if you
100
see
chips
later.
for being silent about it. So
Yeah, I'll come by later.
I'll be here.
Sounds good.
Has she eaten anytime recently?
I got her to eat something 2 days ago.
That's good at least. The rule of threes: 3 minutes oxygen, 3 weeks, 3 days water, 3. Yeah.
Yeah. I leave food out, but I'm not going to force anything down her throat.
There you go.
That creature right here?
Sounds like it.
Creature.
Seems to be kicking her leg. Is that just like a thing she's been doing?
I don't know Morse. Morris is a very strange individual, you see. His code is even more strange.
No, it's not Morse. They're not like trying to send a message. You said they can speak, they just choose not to, right?
Yeah. I can't imagine there's much to do in a jail cell.
Fair. Have they touched the book at all?
A bit.
That's good at least. Making sure they don't go insane trying to stay in there. Must not be easy at all.
No. We talk from time to time.
That's good at least.
From what I understand, trauma's nearly ready anyway.
That's good.
Ready
Like
for the
today
work,
nearly
ready for
ready or like
Probably not today.
Or the ready.
no,
I don't know what we're doing ready for.
replacing trying to help them.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Wish there was a way we can expedite the process. Make it even faster so neither of you have to wait for so long.
We could harass Cole and make college boy
I'd
do
rather
shit.
we didn't. There aren't.
Ah, you don't like college boy? My bad.
It's not really about not liking him. I trust trauma. I trust Ev.
Mm.
No, that's fair enough.
Don't worry, I don't trust colleges either. I understand.
Okay.
It's nothing against Cole. Just again, with all of the trying to keep it away from.
Fast, you know?
What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Dia just kind of gets like that sometimes.
Yeah, I do.
Noted.
So, whenever she gets out of there, do you know what a lobster looks like? Because I want to try and make a lobster hat for her.
Why?
Grace, finish line. I told you
Lobster
the reason he's
bisque.
Oh man.
Plus, red makes you go faster, and if you paint like the new arms, if she gets new arms, I don't know if she's getting new ones or keeping the old ones, but either way, paint the arms red. It's like not only is it anti-green, but it makes you go faster.
What's wrong with green?
I'm not sure the topic of replacing her arms is a great one for her at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't think many topics are a great one for someone that's sitting in prison.
No. I have a
He's gonna
feeling
do
that
that.
your energy and our energy are very different.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's my boy.
Why'd you blink at me like that? I don't like it. Maybe
Still
she'll
need to figure out
appreciate the
how,
joke later.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you gotta think about the future and all that. You gotta think about the mind-eye going into the future vision. For the future is now.
With all due respect, Dia, wherever the fuck you went, I think your mind eye is broken.
Oh no, I agree. I'm partially blind in one eye after all.
That's definitely what I meant.
Which eye is it though? The third one or the other two?
That's what I'm gonna have to leave you figure out.
Fair enough.
Did I blind myself with my magic one too many times? Maybe.
world will never know, myself included.
So, what did you do yesterday?
I'm going to keep it a buck. The most I can say is I went out the
This
Black
place
Spire,
has cameras.
and if I say more,
I'm saving
That's all I
the
you.
need.
most I
No.
can say is Black Spire. And if I elaborate, then Lay will
Are you
have
thirsty?
me flayed in the middle of the streets by the next morning.
Oh, I don't fucking care about Lay. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Do you mind staying here for a minute? Just gonna go get a paper cup.
Don't mind at all.
Take it easy, sailor.
Give her space. We're gonna freak her out.
Give her space as he turns a little bit to the right. She just said give her space. I'm not gonna get up.
No, I'm not telling you to get up. I'm saying, like, there's, like, at least... I need to measure my head real quick, because, like, one of those tiles is, like, 3 feet.
Just pour the rest into a paper cup.
Creature go. Creature go.
He never takes the thing off. Convinced he bathes with it on too.
No. Just when no one's around.
Yeah, I've heard that there's plenty of people who like the beardy look, but I wouldn't know. I'm into women, so never really appealed to me.
Okay, good for you, I guess.
Hey, Stacks.
That's the name. I forgot. Sticks. But yeah, look. We find a buyer for that crystal. And we'll
There
be
it goes.
set for the rest of the season.
Oh, it ate my guns.
What crystal?
Well then, hope it goes well.
Huh?
What crystal?
Creaturing.
It was me.
Red ones.
Where?
Nebula.
Damien, and
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Big one.
Where'd it go?
Oh, the big one's from the base.
It's not there
Really?
anymore.
Yeah. One.
Your sis is in.
It did not die.
You plan on buying it from someone here?
Yeah, we just stopping to get some food and a drink
No.
before she heads out.
How's she doing? I guess I'll ask
Then
her
was there a third one?
Actually.
There were only 2 that I know of when I went there. There's a 3rd one that's new to me.
Hey, Docs, look
Oh,
what I
You
found.
see.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. See,
It's like
some
a
of these
rarity.
pieces
I
are
brought her
shiny
here.
and itty-bitty little pieces. Hey,
Hey. How you doing?
long time no
No,
see.
you,
Respect
you still got
So
company
you're
at the
the
prison, or?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I got
Nothing.
2 new holies.
Good.
I came here. It was closer.
Oh.
You could go.
How'd you manage that?
Just give me a call over comments whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
I am leaving in about a half hour, though, so just keep you aware.
It's fine. She's not buying that fucking crystal. It's the whole reason we took it in the first place.
I agree. Rather not have something that big in the hands of somebody else that I don't know.
They trusted it in the hands of Vaughn. If he's about to sell it to her, we're about to have a way bigger problem.
I can agree. I can only imagine how much the collector's willing to pay to get those back. That's a bit of an issue.
It's not going to be anything good for us. I was trying to explode the second one too, but I couldn't.
Voice out there was coming from you for a second. And
It's-
I was about to say,
these things are tough.
Spoke. You didn't.
Not even plasma can cut it.
I know. And Vaughn said it was lost underground, and if that was a lie, that's also a problem. You wanted mouse?
I'm just trying to keep the energy
If I am allowed.
You're allowed. I have been here too.
These are very highly energetic.
Alright, I'll try to hit you up before I leave if I don't hear from you.
It might be better when you come back. I don't know how long they'll be here.
Fair enough.
I'm not going anywhere.
I figure.
Spinning like a record.
Sounds good.
It's fucking infuriating.
Wishy-washy. Fair enough.
Yeah. Grease brought the food.
Play pretend 'cause I need you to stay. All play
This
pretend.
is a paper cup.
Yeah, I mean, what else would it be?
My favorite kind of paper cup. Purple.
Where?
Man, I probably should have brought a gun because, like, everyone has a gun now, except for me.
I don't have a gun.
I don't think Styx has a gun. Yeah, they just have a sword.
They're loud. I hate them.
I have a love-hate relationships with guns.
Village. The whole everything's here. A lot of people are here.
The gang's all here.
Just came to check on Bisk.
She's exactly where she's been.
Is that a paper cup?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Paper cup and half a sandwich.
Yes, a deadly sandwich she can use.
Don't. Just,
It is
Well,
quite
what, is she
sharp
gonna
on the
kill someone
edges.
with
No one took off the crusts.
She can choke on it, I
don't
guess that's
think that-
something.
Those are very good taste jokes either.
You use the crusts to just like garrote wire someone's neck.
Hey.
Don't actually do that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll
I had to cover
wrangle
my
him.
tracks real quick in case a situation occurred.
You gonna stick here with Styx? No pun intended.
For now.
It's fine.
Don't know how long you two plan on being here. Just making sure of shit.
I got fuck all else to do unless you got something for me.
I don't see how this is any different from the last 4 days.
Check up on her.
I literally got nothing to do today.
Okay.
Unless I'm able to give
Don't you have a cryopod to work on?
Yeah.
Isn't that important?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He just does that. He's probably going to leave right now.
Before I was able to run out.
Do you want out?
Get you out.
Yes, please.
Oh my fucking god. I almost have to mind to trap you in there.
Honestly, a reasonable response. I'd be more disappointed if you didn't.
You could keep him in the airlock. It'd be funny.
Yeah, but then I'd be trapped in here with him.
True.
Come on, I'm not that bad to be around. Except I am, like, 5 times worse.
Is that new? That design?
He's
Which one? Oh no, that's been there for months.
he's good for morale, but probably not what I'm looking for right now.
Your bottom half.
That's fair enough.
Honestly, I'm very happy that you don't. Especially after what I heard that you and Kiara called me.
He has had his own problems in the past, and he copes with it by being overtly happy.
That's I can understand that. But
But of course, it doesn't fit every situation. So I don't blame you.
right. I know he means well. It's not his fault. I'm not going to shoot him or hold it over his head. I appreciate the effort.
That's
I
all that matters.
really appreciate that you have been feeding me. I don't know if I would have eaten otherwise.
How old are you? If you know.
I've guesstimated anywhere between 23 and 26.
23, 26. You're still young. I don't know, I don't know, Booker always taught me to take care of everyone, and just how it is.
Booker.
He was my godfather.
I see. A peaceful
He's,
end, I hope.
Nah. He got shot by one scavenger. Tried to rob our store. But he's buried, he's alright.
Did they get what he deserved? The scavenger.
Oh. Yes. That was the time when I first experienced bloodshed. Something just snapped and killed like 3 men.
Protect your own.
As it is. I still have his memory with me, at least. I still have his guitar. He's the one that taught me how to play. That's why I'm so protective over it. That's why I don't like Kiara and others touching it too much.
I can talk to her if you want.
I don't stress over it too much. I gotta get the stick up my ass anyway. We all live lives of flies. It doesn't matter in the end anyway. I shouldn't be so worked up about it.
Guess so. That's the thing, though. At the end of this, we die. So why not give a shit about what matters to you while you're living? Why not be protective? Why not have the stick up your ass if it's important enough? I'm sure your friends are no different.
In some ways, yeah. It's a conundrum, I guess you can say. Because part of me would like to hold on to that sentiment, but the other part of me knows that in a world like this, I gotta make some changes for myself. Can't stay like the way I am forever, stagnant, so I figured I'd change something. I still give a shit for things that really matter to me. Like this helmet, I still don't take it off. Never.
I used to hate that thing.
Why so?
Memento mori.
Remember death.
It was the trigger for my chip.
Was it? Oh, shit, if I knew.
Couldn't tell you. I just didn't look at you.
Explains why you had such a sour mood with me almost of the time.
Probably explains why I couldn't remember who you were.
Would explain wrote it because this is the helmet my father was wearing when he got shot. And when he died in the war, this is the same thing. Booker brought it back. And I wrote on it so I can always remember what took him out. And always remember that death is just a second away. But I use it as a thing to push me along.
You afraid to die?
Like I said, sometimes I am, but other times I kind of yearn for it.
Waiting for it to come doesn't necessarily mean that you are not afraid. You can be ready and still be afraid. It's called courage.
No. There's a thin line between courageous man and a fool.
True.
I think I'm on that teetering line most of the time.
Well, look at the company you keep.
Would you say they're courageous men or fools?
They walk the line.
Yeah.
But they're happy doing it. To each their own. Who am I to judge?
Are you afraid?
I didn't think I was. Turns out I might be. But just like you, I think I am waiting.
We have a lot more in common than we initially thought, I guess.
I find myself thinking similar. We should talk more.
If you got nothing else to do, I got a lot of things to talk about, so.
There's... These next couple days will probably be the end of a chapter for me. Maybe we can start a new one on good terms. Talking more. Something to look forward to.
Yeah. That sounds nice. My book's already over. It'd be nice to be a part of someone else's.
Damn! I don't get it, Grace. You're still alive. How can your book be over?
There's not much left for someone like me to do. I help here and there, but my adventures in the big leagues are over, I guess. Just haven't felt useful.
Well, I'm sure you'll gain many more stories, even if you are not at the front of them all.
Hanging around Dia and other folks like the Sword, I probably
Didn't
will.
realize.
I just hope I can be useful along the way. That's all that really matters to me. Maybe then my book will reopen.
Maybe. Didn't realize I could have a friend in him. Or an ally, at least.
What's the plan for after all this? once Biss gets out.
We try and get them out for good. Both of them. Mine and hers. And we go from there.
Alright. That's a good plan.
I can't imagine she is older than I am. She's going to have a lot to sort out.
You two are like blood brothers. I guess in this case, blood sisters. Same struggles, same bouts. Gonna have to work together.
Yeah. I'll do what I can.
Whether you like it or not. It's your family now.
It's a strong word.
That's fair. Family is what you make of it, but you show so much care and compassion for them. I had explained to Dot what family and loving meant recently. It was a very interesting experience. I don't even know what to make of it half the time myself.
I don't think it's a definition so easily defined. I imagine it's hard to explain. I think I would have called the Strays my family at one point. It's not to say I don't care about them. I would do anything for them. But they're not here. Service. I don't know what I would call it.
Well, hopefully you'll find the word.
It's better this way.
How about you, Sev? How you doing?
I am fine.
You ever, think about stuff we've been talking about your family and your life?
I suppose. Maybe not in the same way.
Still an interesting thing to talk about. I like to believe that androids, robots alike, are just as alive as the rest of us. Maybe not with the mortal soul, but they think, they speak. They may not need to eat and sleep, but they still experience things and can learn, can adapt.
That seems to be a common thought.
That's good.
When we're past this, have you ever made something for your robot? What's her name?
May.
May. Since don't eat or drink. Have you ever made something for her that made her Like the equivalent of something good we would drink, but for a synth.
I mean, there was this coolant fluid that I once made for her that made her feel better and helped cool her down. She has overheating issues. It was a concoction I made out of a bunch of chemicals, but it worked for her. It was closest thing I guess you can say to having a good drink of fresh water.
I wanted to find something like that for Sev.
Yeah, I mean, I can look through what we have and see if I can make it again.
We're going to visit a friend after this. And I want Sev to be included.
How soon do you need it?
Couple days, maybe.
Alright, I can probably gather the supplies and get to work on it and get you whole. Much of it, however much I can make.
It's worth waiting for. If it's not easy to make quickly, we would wait. And I would be happy to help or trade in favors.
Take it as a gift. No need to stress about it. No favors, no strings attached. Because I know if I ever needed something, I know deep down you'd probably want to try to help me.
I like you, Grace.
I like you too, Sticks.
I'll always be around the corner if you need anything.
I appreciate it. Maybe instead of waking up so early and drinking till I can't see straight, I'll go talk with you instead.
Sure. Damn!
Sounds like a good idea.
I love this! Greece is so cool! I never expected such... Oh my god!
You know, recently, it's been a little strange. We did some firewall shenanigans with May, where we basically gave her a pseudo-personality, and it's been a really interesting thing with her. She laughs. She can understand jokes now.
Did
but
she
it's
ask?
something that she wanted, so she can match with us. Yeah.
Good.
Emotions are a hell of a thing, and even simulated ones can be just as damning.
Yeah. Maybe that's something we can talk to Sev about someday too. We've always joked about giving her the ability to taste things somehow. But if any modifications come to Sev, I want it to be because she wanted them. And that's
Of course,
a
she's her own
difficult
person.
thing for a robot to grasp.
Yeah. You know, Harold, recently, I think I got through to him somehow. I really want to get my hands on him just to see what makes him tick. And I was talking to him and I showed off the laser pointer. And he asked me if I can give him one someday.
He wants to fuck with Kira. I can already tell.
Exactly. And it's so interesting because he seems to be very emotionless, but he still had the capacity to think of something like that, to take joy in just screwing around.
I wondered how far he's come. I know she was trying to get him to be reactive and feel things and define emotions for himself. I'm pretty sure at this point he would shoot me if he could. I don't blame him. I owe him an apology, but no one will let me near him.
Hmm. He does refer to everyone as mortals,
Yes.
which is already pedantic in his own right.
Yeah.
Must be different for you, Sev,
What must be Bisque?
being a medical bot,
The leg swinging.
mostly medic. You probably don't think of humans or other living beings like that as mortals, but something to care towards.
Yeah.
I think deep down in every bot, there's a semblance of a soul. I think every creator puts a little bit of themselves in every robot.
Yeah.
May not be mine, but I feel like every single time I work on her and I help her, I put a little bit more of me. Whether that be a good or bad thing, who knows?
I think it's a good thing. Compared to the others.
She's like Anna in the same sense that she's a caring unit. She's a combat medic, but she always she follows us around because she's afraid we're gonna get ourselves hurt, and says something's wrong with all our mental psyches. So she's trying to shrink us.
Shrink like therapist or shrink like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, shrink like therapist.
Okay.
I wish it was like the other one. Imagine like all the funny things to be able to do.
Could make a hot tub out of a cup.
Exactly. A paper cup.
It could be the rats in the Robo Crew base. Drive the little weasel insane. Before I go insane. It's only past 12:30 and I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. At least it's a good soundtrack.
I wish we can just take her for a stroll or something.
Spinning like a record.
She... I mean this as respectfully as I can say it. The other one is just waiting. I have been there. It's a waiting game. At least these lasers are more... They seem to be more useful than the door. The moment she's out, she'll run.
morning.
You're probably right.
Morning. Getting.
Oh, you're probably most definitely right.
I'm just
But
waiting. Sticks. Grease.
I'll keep him occupied. I'm sure that it would not be a good idea to continue further in here.
Hmm.
If you need anything, just give me a call.
I appreciate it. Oh, jeez.
Alright, Dia, we got a mission.
Dude, that ass gotta talk.
What?
Machine got working.
Oh. Oh.
That comes first, Grace.
Never mind,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was just,
What in? What?
I was just screaming for the sake of getting you guys in, you know, or getting your attention and all that.
Okay. Is this like a here talk? You need to go?
I was gonna say in,
It's-
because you should
Okay.
probably know
Yes.
as well from what Trauma's saying, so like, gotta keep the...
Alright, never mind. I guess I'm staying, unless you want me out.
Hi, I'll see you in a bit.
We'll send you away after then.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry for making you act like a ping pong ball.
If it's worth anything, I
alright.
don't actually mind.
Yeah, I can.
So morning 6.
Morning. Seraphim?
Illusions are drug and I'm on it. I need you to need me.
Oh, did I get myself pulled into this shit? That's interesting.
This. Right, so let's rip the band-aid off. You were right with your theory.
That sucks, actually.
The thing is, there's one component missing, and I have this theory that because it's missing, that, well, it's behaving not as you would expect from an implant. However, the one in the neck doesn't explain the memory issues, because there's not a single one of them in the brain itself. But there are other things that you can do to mix memories apart from implants.
You're certain there's nothing, like, actually in the brain?
In the brain, no. At the neck. And the other two organs are implants at the organs. They, to the best of my knowledge, they act as improvements. Enhancements, bodily enhancements. That's the most broad term I can apply. Only the neck one has the branding, and you don't need 3 guesses to figure out which branding it is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I wish.
In the names of Zoe, Eugene.
Well, you can get rid of it though, right?
It can be attempted, but things like these, the people that put this kind of stuff inside of you, they usually like to make sure that it stays in. Meaning that even a small mistake can cause big fucking problem.
Fuck. Fuck.
Well, you're like an amazing medic. I'm sure your hands are steady and capable enough. The technological side of things, we got Kiara working on it, right? She's smart.
Surgery is my specialty, yes, although I'm still brains and brain related things, spine are very delicate matters. And I really, really do not want to turn someone into a fucking vegetable or a
I like
cripple.
using my legs.
Same.
I
Well,
know.
I was able to manage my own spinal implant. Maybe I can help. I did that with just a
I
few
already
viewers.
asked for Bisque. Do I ask for
More the
Dia?
merrier, I suppose. Having access to the source, like the knowledge how it was put in, the devices used. Maybe that lab has
Maybe we can
additional
check out the
effects.
lab then.
Fuck.
Like whatever can be added to
Fuck.
limit
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
the
Fuck.
margin of error.
Alright. Well,
We can't go in the lab right now. We'd be there already if we could. There's a problem. And it's not ready.
What's the problem?
There's an unwelcome presence.
Shit, let's get rid of it then.
We can't.
Yeah,
We
vote
can't.
him out.
We can't. We need what. Fuck.
Forceful action makes it risky that the things we need will be destroyed. So it sadly seems to be it's one of those complicated situations where you can't just brute force things.
Politickies.
Can you. Fuck. Can you look into the tech we have? Like, look further into the scan? See how deep it is? See if we have the tools? If we don't, I have a source. It's not a great
in-house.
source.
Deny of him from what we know. No, I don't want to. I don't think we need to like rush or anything, do we? Or
Well,
do
we want to
I
get this
don't-
shit done
I
as
don't
soon
know
as
the severity
possible.
of this all. Yeah, you're right.
Has anything ever happened to you that you can recall outside of like weird memory issues?
What you mean?
Have you ever like locked in and did something you didn't want to do?
Not that I know of, because most of the times I don't remember what I do whenever.
He
I
doesn't
log in.
remember, but I know what you're talking
Like
about.
at
Please.
all.
Right.
Yeah. You know, whenever I lock
You
in and
traveled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the way I am and I do things sometimes that aren't the best.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. But you were saying trauma?
No, I was leading up to what you mentioned, that from your experiences, when Dia locks in, does he give you an vibe of a different person?
Yes, he does. He becomes completely unhinged.
Fuck, 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 fuck,
and,
fuck, fuck.
Very rude.
Fuck. Has he ever hurt you? Or anyone in that happy? Even if by accident?
He's hurt other people during it. Not specifically us. But yeah, he has. But it's mostly people that are trying to kill us. But it's like that. That's the severity of the situation.
Okay. So then what's to be done? What do you want to do?
You're asking the wrong person, man. I don't know. I want to know what is happening because I didn't know about half this shit until like not even a week ago. I don't like the fact that there's something like I wasn't aware of in me. Yeah, I still don't like
Welcome
that
to
feeling.
the club.
I genuinely, I really don't like that, and that's one of the main reasons I've been like, sleeping on the floor instead of my bed because ugh, everything feels too comfortable because everything feels uncomfortable and everything's just. I don't know how to think about this. I really don't know how to think about this because
She's a
it
sleeper
doesn't
too.
feel right. It doesn't feel right at all, and I don't like how it doesn't feel right.
Fuck. Fuck,
Right.
fuck.
I'm gonna start working on my end.
Please do.
I'm gonna check through every single box we received from Tempest.
Fuck!
We can scrounge something up. Get back to work.
I can look at some records that I have from Iogen. See if there's anything that sounds like yours. But it's definitely different. And if you would like a friendly suggestion, we should get rid of it. Sooner rather than later.
I think that's best then, yeah.
It'll be alright, dear. Trust.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
We'll help you. That's what medical does.
Fuck!
Right. I'm gonna get back to work.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
If there's
Fuck!
anything I
Fuck!
can do, let
Fuck!
me know.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
If you need a doohickey or something made, a new tool to help with it, let me know. I'll get to work on it right away.
Sev, actually, not right this second, but could you get another scan just to double check there's not anything we missed? Just a second one, precautionary scan.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be right this second. It could be whenever you're ready. But
Redundancy never hurts anyone.
now that there's a logo slapped on it, this is
Yeah, I get you. Even more of a show than I would have been.
We need to find a way into that lab.
I would leave, but I don't have
shit. I have a way into the lab. We just can't go right now.
Well, when you
Right,
do,
well, let's
I'd like
hope
to come
that-
along if I can.
I'll be
I
able to get
will
something
see if
from,
I can.
from our supplies.
Sure.
If we don't have it,
It'll
then
be alright.
obviously I cannot just ask
Never lied
Yeah,
to me before.
I'm sure.
for specific thing.
I know you lied a couple.
Even if we can't bring them, maybe we bring you. Like I said, I want you to be there anyway. Maybe you can take a look. I have a contact. I can ask them. But if we go in now, it can ruin everything.
Oh, it was just creating.
I understand.
Remember that coolant
It can
I made
wait.
for
I'm gonna
May that one time that made her
go
feel
check it out
really good?
and probably get in touch with you closer to
well,
evening.
that
We'll see.
concoction of
Alright.
that was the
You
coolant
take care.
feeding
You too, Trauma.
And it was the closest thing to giving her something to drink before. And it won't like Zapper said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean, but no, I know.
So
what
I
you're
was
talking
gonna ask for you to come help me find some chemicals and we can make another concoction together.
Fuck!
about. Yeah, potion.
Potion seller, I need your finest potions.
Not doing slack shine again.
You cannot handle my potions. But sir, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going into battle.
I'll figure out if I can get you in. It's not that we can't, it's that we shouldn't.
I'd do anything.
Just Iogen.
I know, and I know he's your...
respectful to him.
It's not. It's... We... Fuck. If we go in now, it can ruin all of the progress we've already made. Like, just back to square one.
Can you tell us at least anything about it, or can you not because of the company.
There's something attached to the tech in there that is being a problem. And if we destroy the tech, we destroy everything that we
Liberty?
need.
Or like for comparison, would it be like a Lady Liberty situation, or would it be like a
Similar. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
It's a problem. And we've
if
managed
we
to
get
get
coal on it,
access
we can
for the
probably-
people that we need to have access to it. But if we disrupt the progress, I don't know what that'll do.
That's fair.
My guess is we deal with this and
Yeah,
give
that's
it
yeah, no,
a few days
that's
and
a
maybe we go. But
genuinely, I don't want to overdo everything that's happened for her in the past like weeks.
It's-
Genuinely, I've lived with it for insert
No.
however many years it could have been. I can wait a few bit.
I have a contact. If you're... Fuck, if you're anything like us, you're the exact people I'm trying to save.
And
Like
I'm
I
not
said-
gonna let anything bad happen to you.
Focus on her for now. You are our priority.
No,
Oh,
you're
man,
both.
so sad to
It's
look at
not...
her. I'm actually feeling fun.
Don't look at her.
It's like looking at a wet cat. I
Stop.
feel sad. Oh.
I'll reach out. I'll let you know.
It's once again no major stress.
Focus on her for now, and then once the week or however long it's gonna take for her, we can handle this all. You know.
I say
I
this
lived with it
respectfully,
for-
but no.
At the very least, 5 years.
It
Alright,
doesn't
well,
matter.
I'll
How
take your
long?
word
You're
on
gonna
it.
get taken care of.
I'm getting taken care of, sure.
It'll be alright. Dia has never had any problems in specific with that. He just has this thing when he locks in where he really gets a personality shift, and he doesn't hurt any of us specifically. It's usually just comes more cold-hearted and fierce, but also it's kind of like going through a manic episode.
Mm-mm.
Like the Sonic Mania type.
Sort of like that, but turn it to a 12. And then it's... I have to yell at him a few times. Eventually he snaps out of it.
Mm. Still. Hyogen has no business putting tech inside of people, against their will, no less.
No, yeah, I agree. Fuck Aojun.
Fuck
Bunch of
Hyogen.
quacks anyway.
We'll go set up that coolant stuff. Don't wanna.
Yeah. If
Don't
you wouldn't
wanna
mind.
hold the eyes of the public all that much.
Man, actually, no.
Should really
Who the
have
fuck
like a
am I?
guest
I
pass
do
or
want-
something.
That seems like a really dangerous idea.
Oh, it's
That's
a
also fair.
terrifyingly dangerous one.
You be there, like I said, if you need me, call.
Yeah, we should exchange comms at some point. But give it a couple of days because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my comms are about to change.
Oh, well,
Ah,
I can
shit.
just give you our channel that we're on.
Sure.
I have a little piece of paper for you.
Hmm.
Just tune into that and you'll be with us.
Appreciate it. I'll give you mine when I have one.
Yep, no problem.
Same hat.
Alright, let's go scavenge.
Fuck. Fuck. I fucking knew it. Who the fuck else is putting shit inside of people? Who the fuck else? I thought maybe someone put like homemade bullshit. Maybe they were crazy enough to do that. No. Fucking no. Of course not. And if he is a sleeper, fuck. Then we have to help him. That is not, there's no not helping option. That's not that we... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
It's always gonna be Iowa sticks.
Okay, now the question is, how do we get this open?
Who else would it be?
Fair point.
Just a matter of time before he snaps. They say he hasn't hurt any of his friends yet. Well, it took you a while, didn't it? Wonder how long he has. A few days, a few weeks, months, maybe just an hour. Maybe he's about to bring Grease into an alleyway and just slit his throat. Wouldn't that be funny?
You have a fucked up sense of humor when you're trying to get the rise out of me. We are all on leashes. So are you.
Perhaps.
Sev. You have a medical kit on you?
No.
Okay.
Hello!
Not now, creature.
The piece Six is in there. She's, I think she's handling things with Besk.
It's one thing for thing.
Let's let him in, Sticks. Come on, more the merrier.
Because this isn't the show. And you're dangerous.
What isn't the show where you've been letting so many people in and making poor Bisco so uncomfortable?
They're not here to see you.
I'm scared I would do something.
Yes. What is there to gain by trying to rile me up?
Entertainment? It's awfully boring in the cell sticks. I'm sure you're aware of that.
Well, you're wasting your time.
I have nothing else better to do.
We could talk.
What is there to talk about?
I want to know you.
To know me.
Yeah, I do. I want to know where you come from. Do you remember your lab?
Bits and pieces.
You remember where it was?
Vaguely so.
I don't suppose you want to tell me where it was.
Why would I tell you, Styx?
You're not leaving anyway. I'll find it on my own even if you don't tell me.
Well, Styx, I wish you the best of luck to find it. I'm sure it'll go fantastically.
Next, then. Do you know how many of you there were?
You know that's classified information, Styx.
I'm not going to find them all. Just want to know how many.
Well, let's put it this way: there's enough to destroy Crossroads from the inside out, easily.
Not that many, huh? She could be bluffing. She could be bluffing. Do you recognize Dia?
That would be classified again, so I can't necessarily tell you.
What can you tell me?
What is there to say that you don't already know?
A lot.
I was sent here to take out to the rogue agents, and that's what I intend to do.
How does it feel to know that you will fail?
What makes you think that I'm going to fail?
I've seen this before. It has played out the exact same way. You won't win. There's too many of them.
too many. Styx, can you tell me again, where are your strays? Exactly.
Break. She wants you to break. Fuck. Right here. I mean that. It hurts, but I mean it.
Wasn't that quite sad?
Yeah, it is. It's better this way.
Is this better?
No. What did that to me? At least they're not involved in this bullshit.
Yes, they're not involved in this bullshit, but there's no one about that can drag you out of it when it goes wrong. You just have your little mouse left, don't you?
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you.
I haven't actually tried it out before, but electricity on synths. Does it impact them more, Styx? Do you know that?
What are they giving you? To be so loyal?
Well, for one, they're giving me a body. Something I wouldn't have otherwise.
They've given you a body that can break.
Anybody can break if you try hard enough.
A robot would be more resilient. What else have they given you?
Promises.
For what? Have they kept any of those promises? I can tell you that they didn't keep any of mine. They'll use you until they can't use you anymore. And then you die like the rest of us.
The difference between you and I, Styx, is that you were obsolete and defective.
Well, they sent you to come after us. I can't be that obsolete.
They sent me here to clean up, Styx. Because you're still creating problems.
Like what? Creating problems for who?
Looking where you shouldn't, for one. You may be obsolete, but they still know how dangerous you can be.
Damn right. Good. I hope they're worried. I'm not stopping with Bisque or Dia. And when they learn that you have failed to, what then?
Again, Six, I haven't failed.
But you will.
Not yet, at least.
So what happens when you do? Who do they send? What do they do?
A replacement, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not informed as such. But I doubt they will just let you go free and, well, Bisque go free.
Well. Bisque will be fine.
Will she? Will she be fine, Six?
She will be fine. You will be okay.
You really think that she can survive after all this? Because she can help you if Iogen leave it all?
I'm not asking her to help me with anything. Just asking her to live and be free.
Yes, live and be free knowing that, well, Iogen's still out there.
It's not her battle. She doesn't wish it to be.
You're making many assumptions there, Styx.
They're not assumptions. They are her choice.
And what if she wishes it to be her battle? Then what?
Then so be it. I am not
Then
going
you'll
to
watch
stop
her
her.
die.
I will not. What does it matter to you? I'm not going to let anything happen to
Doesn't
her.
matter much to me. It just pleases me that if I do fail this, then at least in some ways you'll suffer.
I suffer every day.
Do you know she's terrified right now? She's been pushing me back for so long that eventually, well, she couldn't anymore.
I get it. It's going to be fine.
She's begging me not to hurt you.
I am not the priority. It's going to be fine.
Is it, Styx? Is it going to be so fine?
It's going to be fine. I know she can hear me.
Will you be able to handle your wounds and not hurting this body?
Maybe not.
At the same time?
But it's 2v1. If I can protect Steph, she can heal us. She can do medical. She'll do what she can.
You could barely handle it without wounds the last time, and would be dead if it wasn't for Alhaj and Fat showing up.
They're not far.
They may be not be far, but they're not here right now.
I know what you're thinking.
Do you now?
Now you're trying to plan ways to get out.
How do you know that I don't already have a way to get out?
You might. It won't work. I'm nervous. Fuck. You only get one chance. Save.
What are you going to do now, Six? Call someone and I kill her. Try to get help. Doesn't end well for anyone here, does it?
That's fine. You haven't eaten in days. You haven't drank in days. You're probably exhausted. I might be hurt, but you made yourself weak. That was her doing.
I suppose it just puts us on a level playing field, then. Again, you're obsolete. In every way and shape and form, Sticks.
Fuck! Where's the button? It's right there. We'll see. But you're still a valuable agent. You still have a body that they want. You're going to waste it.
I will complete my mission at any cost, Six.
Sev, I want you to put the sword somewhere else. Even if just behind another set of bars. You are not stabbing me with that fucking sword! I have just as much time to think as you did. I knew this would happen eventually. I've been in your shoes.
Well, now what, Sticks? What's the next step? What am I going to do? What are you going to do?
I have no reason to do anything until you do. You're the one in a cage. I'll stand here all night if I have to. This doesn't have to get violent. You could go sit back down.
It doesn't have to get violent. We both know that's not true.
You're only going to hurt yourself.
Sticks.
There's not going to be any payoff.
You'll be dead. I think that's payoff enough.
Sev, will you be on standby? On the button.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Don't move a muscle. Do not try to interfere. Or I'll kill the mouse too.
Oh god! She can be put back together. Robots are more resilient.
Can she?
I promise you she can. You have nothing to gain for going after her anyway.
Styx, you know that, well, not all mythics can control their magic quite so well. They're not all so immune to it. Or learn to be.
You'll run out of steam eventually.
Will I run out of steam before I stop her heart?
Is that the gamble you want to take?
Is that a gamble you want to take?
I think so. No, I don't. Fuck. Fuck.
I mean, what would you prefer, Styx? Do you want me to slit her throat open, or do you want me to electrocute her to death?
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
You'd collapse eventually. And I have a medic on standby.
Can she restart Bisca's heart? Without risking
We have the means.
too much?
I am bluffing!
It's not guaranteed, is it? Perhaps you can restart the heart. Perhaps it stops forever.
We have the means. You just want me to open the cell.
I wonder what happens when I put her neck in here. Through the bars.
She dies. And so do you. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
I could just lean forward.
Save. Take the bars down.
Grab. Stomach.
Push. Sit down. You're not leaving. Grab! Fuck. She's gonna wrap her hands around her throat.
She's gonna move her hand to Styx's throat while it's electrified.
Fuck.
Grabs leg.
Oh, fuck. She's gonna wrap her arms so that she puts you in a chokehold.
Going to feel the electricity get more intensified.
It's fine. It's fine.
Punching the arm. Still chokehold or?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Another. Fuck!
More electricity. Going up. Styx is gonna feel the broken arm scraping across her arm. It's gonna dig in deeper.
She's gonna punch you in the head. Fisk, punch. What did happen? We're both going down.
Okay, we're both going down. Okay, fuck.
As much as you can, at least.
Yep. You're gonna feel her body go slack.
She's going to get you. If you can lay down, she's going to try and lay you down. If you
Okay,
can't,
let me see
then
if I
maybe
can
you
do
can
this.
sit against the wall.
Give me a second. Sorry.
No, take your time.
My play space is all fucky right now
Yours.
for some reason.
You take your time. Door. I'm gonna let you out. I need you to get medical.
Do you want these back up?
Yes. Checking for a pulse.
It is unsteady, but it's there.
Okay, hey.
Ah, really bad. Okay.
Check her first. She was burning herself
Any other
alive.
mundane stuff on you, or do you need some?
Okay, you two check sticks. I'm gonna go over Besk.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
You got any of the mundane stuff, or do you need more?
Oh.
I have some in my pouch.
What am I looking at? Burns? Anything else?
Burns, blunt, like, trauma to the head, probably. Got punched a couple of times. If you check her pulse, you will realize that it is really erratic. And
She has probably
This
been
is a very short
electrocuted
bench.
from like head to toe, and her arm is completely mangled.
just severe burns.
Like,
oh Jesus.
basically the like rigid edges of her fucking arm just tore it up to pieces.
Okay.
How long has it been like this? Like, how long has it been since you brought me over here?
Start with the
In just a few seconds.
worst burns and
Okay.
trust the rest from here.
So, entropic value should still be high. You ready to feel that pain again? Or you want me to just do it normally?
You with me?
Go.
Alright.
Okay, unresponsive.
20. 10, okay. It's gonna just hurt a normal amount. But the mangling of the arm will start to revert. And since Sev is looking at it, basically they can see it.
Help with the initial extreme stabilize.
Pretty much it is kind of just like going back through the
Stabilized.
How the fuck do I describe this? And it's basically just reversing the fucking injury.
Well, it's stabilizing.
There we go.
Okay. Unforced trauma.
Now the arm's gonna be still covered in blood, but it pretty much looks how it was before.
Alright, so I'm gonna find a different entry point.
Alright. And for the shocking. Does your heart feel alright?
She's injecting
I don't know, it might be
antibiotic
adrenaline, maybe.
medicine into her to keep her wounds from getting infected.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're not in shock.
And following that,
She
she's
is, definitely.
injecting a painkiller.
Mm.
Okay.
Sev, do you have a defibrillator function on you or not?
With some burn cream
No.
over the burns.
Okay. I need to run to the hospital to get one. Just try to keep her stable. Heart is irregular. I need to give it a nice little restart. I'll be right back.
I don't have all of my supplies on me, but I
Gonna
can at least
bandage up the
clean
burns.
up what you do have.
Get these wrapped up. Okay. Check breathing and pulse again.
Still stabilizing, still a bit unsteady, but normal unsteadiness for these injuries.
She would have fried you.
Likely.
Okay.
Yo, the splits
Gonna...
in this condition?
Oh, damn. That leg
No, my buddy. No. Sorry, just give me a second.
Left for too long.
Hello? There you go. Please. Thank you. Foot. Here. Cool.
She's gonna gently pick her up and move her to the bed.
I apologize for my delayed response. I was unsure what you were asking.
As you leave, you feel a hand grab onto yours.
It's fine.
Hey, you awake? Hey.
Yes, I'm feeling better than ever. You're gonna get electrocuted.
Ah! Down.
Hi.
Wait, don't open the door.
I won't. I don't think I can anyways. I don't have access.
Don't you reach for it.
What
The
do you
second
guys
you
do
reach
if
Close
for it,
this,
you're going
open it
down.
as soon as Pharaoh's in.
Artemis, you know, back up.
Come here.
Stop. Shooting the Achilles tendon. Ah!
Just gonna kick the gun away. And you are in a chokehold. Again.
Again.
Not.
Just gonna push your head against the metal frame of the bed.
And see if there's one still in there.
I can, but
Like really hard.
Oh yeah, she's trying to knock you out.
Shot through.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you with morphine, by the way?
Wait. Besk shot through the Achilles tendon. When she's out, you need to treat that.
Stronger than she is.
She won't be able to run on that leg.
Bisk.
You find it morphine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Bisk.
Please. The hole with gauze. This might hurt like a lot.
Please.
Sorry. Morphine should help a lot though.
Please.
Bandage.
She's also got electrical burns. Going up her right arm.
Bisk. Nice body.
Just to make sure the blood gets sucked for now. Might be a bit of a bitch to walk, but you should be able to stand up later on. Then for your burns. Actually,
is she unconscious?
For now.
that'll make it a lot easier for the burns when I do this. Sorry.
You wanna get comfy?
You're gonna feel the shock of electricity across your arm again as it starts to heat back up.
Just checking your pulse.
The burns will start to recede as the
Really erratic again. Not great.
She is going to hold whatever bloody head wound she just gave you with that bed.
I'll be good. Check on her. Go check on her.
Yeah.
This is gonna fade.
Where is she?
Not great.
Yeah.
I hit her head on the bed frame. Can you look at her again?
Yeah, well done.
As far as give you morphine, get some first aid on her.
Alright.
More
As her
like
head is split open from the back.
Yep,
shot
and
left in the
from like the
Achilles
side,
tendon,
and it
severing it. to prevent him
Shot
from running?
the Achilles tendon on the left foot. Sorry.
It's only
That's
one
bleeding a lot
bullet.
right
Did she do anything?
Hmm?
Is it only one bullet?
That's fair.
I think it was only one bullet that was unloaded.
What'd you do for my legs?
Yeah, so stuffed gauze, tourniquet, and I wrapped it up in bandage.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay. Do I feel any fracture? Any
I do not
sort?
have all of my supplies on me.
Yeah, you feel fracture.
Here. Get this pack on me.
Is there any cybernetic enhancements in their head? I have to ask, considering her arms.
Yes.
Fuck, that's going to be a bit of a problem for me then. It's going to be all mundane. Gotta keep her head still. Like it's
Morphine
Stretcher.
injection for the pain.
I'm gonna try and sit her up against the wall so it's a lot easier for me.
Okay. Give me a second. Sorry. Tiny
Yeah,
play,
take your time.
play space.
Just
What's the bullet?
antiseptic.
From that range with that gun, they went through.
Sterile.
Oh, all
So, suturing basically all of the wounds.
No, no. Clean through. Probably some bone fragments.
You're both of them?
Yeah. Artemis isn't wearing armor, it's just clothing.
Okay.
Okay. Where?
Which is actually better.
Won't be able to do anything for the fracture. I have to let that heal alone. What else happened to her again? Then smashing her
she
head
got
against
shot
the
in
bed
the
frame.
Achilles heel.
Leg,
I
right?
think on the left leg. I think.
Bullet sucks. I had to do it 20 times for other people.
Thankfully,
It is not.
leg is clean through, since it's just tendon. This might be a problem.
I ever tell you about the
No, it seems to be
most
off there, so I
difficult
can
one
at
I had
least
to do?
focus.
No.
If
It's 6.
If Bisk has
Form
any negativity towards any sort of magic, you can tell me now,
She had
because I'll be
a
attempting that.
bullet that was
Zero negativity.
lodged right into her aorta, right near the heart.
So basically what's happening is the rate of change on the leg is going to start reverting, and the tendon is going to start to go back. I'll let you decide if the pain of being shot in the tendon again wakes them up or not.
She's lucky to have you then.
Yeah, you're basically going to be feeling that pain all over again.
And I was lucky to be able to save
Oh,
her.
fun,
It was
okay.
shot in the dark, really.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Muscle tissue is fine, tendon. Movement is good. Yeah. Thanks.
You don't really feel pain, huh?
She's out.
No.
Fuck.
Lucky.
No one
Six.
Maybe.
Fuck.
I cannot feel pain, but I cannot feel anything, really. So if something is wrong with my system, I usually need to tell externally.
Okay. Smelling salts ampu.
I guess maybe not as
Let it react.
What
She's
is
putting
it?
smelling salts in front of her nose, basically.
I guess.
Come on.
They're comforting.
Good morning.
Talk.
I feel
It's not good to sleep, especially if your head is hurt. Problems about concussions is if you sleep, you might never wake up. Your friend over there should be fine considering the cybernetic enhancements, so it doesn't really apply to them. Gonna check her heart again just in case anything changed.
She got electrocuted more after that second round, so I'm actually not sure if it's worse or not.
Okay, heart arrhythmia is still there. Yeah, this might be a bit cold, just to ensure that good connection. The leads over there. Might feel a bit of a shock, not like you haven't done that already, but this is a bit more immediate, so you'll be fine.
Move over until
Hi.
she wakes up again.
Yeah. Alright. Clear. Gonna charge the defib and then discharge.
I should be. I don't think it's gonna feel great, but
Did not expect to need to do this today. Yeah, I need to stop on towards there for them.
Just going through eventually.
Checking your heart again.
I'm assuming getting better.
Yeah. Seems like the heart shock. It's in remission. Thankfully, should have been able to restart your heart so you don't go under cardiac failure.
Lucky me.
Hey, human, swapping seats with me.
A lot of people still want you around, Sticks.
In case she gets up again and tries something.
I don't know who's got this one.
That's fine.
We shouldn't be in here anymore.
Thanks.
Maybe.
I don't know what to do. She can use the bars to her advantage. Do we have any inhibitor crystals? Little ones.
We might. I'll need to ask Damien, but I'm pretty sure we do.
If we can put one in here with her across the room or by the door, maybe. Maybe she won't go near it.
I don't know where you guys store those things normally.
I don't either, considering, I can't go near one.
There's a portion of the building
Like I said-
upstairs from here, right?
Damien or Elhush would know. I'll phone them.
Okay.
Make sure. Oh dear. Oh, my head is ready.
Trex, you on the radio?
Oh, I'm so sorry, little mouse.
Hey. Just had a situation. Bisk got into it with sticks and hurt some of us while we were trying to treat both of them. I know that you're with Haj and Damien, so we need to see if there's any inhibitor crystals to prevent her from zapping anyone else. She's got electric magic.
Make sure to jumpstart Styx's heart, so heartache failure should no longer be an issue.
Burned me in sticks pretty good, and she got a hold of one of my guns and shot me through the legs.
More serious injury.
We need to know if there's any inhibitor crystals they have in the prison.
I would have phoned them personally. I don't know why you had to involve Trixie in this.
Bisk, I can't really do much about the fracture, so I just sutured the head to make sure.
Yeah, no, just a small one.
Too much. And I healed up the tendon, so they can move again in case they wake up. But yeah.
Sorry, I just knew that she was with them, and it's not
And
like
you
she
want to
wasn't
tell
gonna
your
hear
friends.
about it with them. Trix and I hopped into a private comm. It was just me and her.
It doesn't make it any better. You have any wet rags?
Yeah.
Up or downstairs, because we haven't seen anything down
to
here,
Thank you.
but I know there's that upstairs area. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Thanks.
You did good on us.
Yeah. We already got everything away from her. See you
She's still
soon.
unconscious from what I can tell.
Whoa.
She is. I'm just struggling to. I'm not laying against a wall right now,
No.
so.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this
I'm
then.
gonna reposition.
Yeah, she's gonna put you in the bed, so get in whatever position is easy for you.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Fuck.
And take your time.
Damien says that they should have something upstairs.
Sev can get it. Get the door.
If I'm not needed here anymore, I'm gonna get out.
I would recommend not
Yeah.
being in the room when I grab the crystal.
Yeah, that too. Don't really like being near those. Call me if you need anything.
So I still have no idea what's going on with that one.
Didn't say that. Can't do anything about your clothes, but she's gonna get the blood out of your hair and face at least.
I hope you all have it under control at least. For the most part.
Did you say they were upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that we don't know, so we're trying not to involve as many people as possible. Medics were unfortunately the first to get involved.
Too many people make it. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, while I can't tell you everything, there's a pretty decent chance we might need medics again if this happens. I don't want to involve you, and I sure as shit don't want to involve Artemis, but... You know, at least...
Secrets need to be kept.
And I know you know the code of doctors. I trust you with that, at least. It's nothing personal.
Oh, trust me, I know. But you do a lot for everyone, but is anyone doing anything?
I can't deal with that question right now.
We may have our differences, Sticks, but I do see you as a friend. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Appreciate it. Fuck. Fuck. Did you find one?
Not yet. I wasn't sure if I was able to get in, and I called God.
Sorry. I can open it. Well, you already... It doesn't matter how to do it. probably gonna have to go get one. I could go get it if you want.
No, it's okay.
Treatment administered.
Styx is so broken. That broke her so much. Is anyone there for you? No, because I pushed them all away. Look. Oh, man. Oh, God. So many tears. She's so sad. She is so sad. It's her own fault. Man.
Still asleep. Just considering your vitals.
Oh, man.
I am your brain is still properly
She's doing everything she can to contain herself.
a little bit of a silent death.
Thank you, Seth. Tired.
Aspera, are you going to be affected if I bring this in there?
A little bit, but I can handle it.
Are you certain?
I'll be fine. I've been through worse.
Styx, where do you want me to leave this?
Close to her door. Maybe not right by the bars so we can approach if we need to, but close enough where she won't want to and it won't make her sick unless she gets close. Probably on the inside. So that we can touch the button.
Is she awake? Can I open it?
She has not stirred at all since last you left.
I won't let her get you if she is. Thank you. I don't know how Artemis is doing. I don't know if she should be alone or not. Please excuse me for 1 second. Hey, Hip, you want to behave?
She shoulders a lot of burden. Question is if anyone's shouldering the burden for her. Taking care of Bisk is another burden she chose to take. I don't think she ever thought if she was prepared for it.
Do we have anything to keep me awake? Anything at all?
Should. You being awake is definitely preferable.
My hip loves me today.
She hands you a blue potion. This one will give you a lot more energy and keep you awake mostly. A little bit of mana inside of it, but
My hip is fucked up.
I've been wanting to check on you. The prison, but didn't expect it to be like this.
It was only a matter of time.
I suppose. I will not get personally involved in this, except for times that I'm needed to heal things. Other than that, I'm severed from this. Okay?
I appreciate it. I'm not going to tell you to fuck off. I am not Kira.
I know.
I expect everyone to mind their business where it's necessary. And if it becomes dangerous for the town, then the town will know.
Everyone has problems of their own. Some people know to ask for help when they need. Some people rather do it alone. You've got good people around you, Sticks, even if they don't know it.
Yeah. I can trust you to watch her for a minute.
Yeah.
I won't be long.
Stick's coming. This is Elhaj. Is everything alright over there?
Taken care of.
I'm coming back.
I'll be here.
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Mm. It doesn't matter. I'm awake and I'm miserable. Fuck! Were you hurt at all?
No. I was on standby, so I was out of the way.
Okay.
I will not be returning to the prison, but I wanted to ask if you were okay.
I feel like I'm hanging on
Or
by a
if you will
thread.
be okay.
I'll be fine. Let me walk you at least wherever you're going.
Sorry, I got a song in my head.
You sleep in the garden?
No, but I had a thought.
No, it's not.
I will likely return to the noodle shop.
Okay.
I believe they call these surprises.
What do you mean?
A gift that you do not tell someone about?
I'm gonna throw up. What do you mean? What? You? You have a... What are you talking about? It will make me cry.
I can't tell you. Then it would not be a surprise.
Okay. Should I go?
Only if you want to.
Would it ruin the surprise?
It might.
How do I not ruin the surprise?
I have a purpose for being here. I am sure it would give it away if I did what I was going to do here, in front of you.
Then I will wait at the noodle shop where you're going.
Okay.
Fine. There's so much on my nose. She is not doing good. She might lose it. Little mouse, she's so cute. I love her so much. I just needed to get away for a second. I wanted space, but this eye was good.
She is holding her towel, and it is full of something, but you can't do it.
What do you have?
I
Apple?
can't tell you. It is not done.
Am I in the way again?
I do not know if.
You gonna make me
Well,
apple
maybe
juice?
I can. It might take me a minute.
Should I just go back to prison?
If you want to. I don't know if it'll take that long.
Sticks will wait.
But. How often have you left that building in the past few days?
Maybe 30 minutes a day. I try to see the sunlight. Get fresh air, talk to people.
That is good.
It's like her... it's like her torso is too short. I'm sorry that I've been so busy with this. Especially now when everything's falling apart.
It is important, is it not?
Yes, but so are you.
I am not going anywhere.
I'm gonna toss some of these things in the tub.
You do remember that Esfera is locked?
I'm aware. I haven't been gone that long.
Oh. Apologies, I only recently left the hospital. And sadly, I do not have good news.
Great. Lay it on me.
What the I will ask the redundant question, were you treated?
Yes. Probably need a checkup tomorrow.
There is nothing. I searched through the entire fucking supply room and there's fucking nothing that can help us in our situation.
Okay. Then I have a contact. I'll talk to them. It's going to be a long process because he is clearly not the same as us. It's like it's going to be starting from scratch.
Makes sense. I understand. Right. That's the only thing I wanted to deliver. You look like you are busy.
It's fine.
Well, if you need any further assistance, you know where to find me.
I appreciate it.
I wish I would have helped more. But we'll figure something out.
I know.
We will. Right. You take care. And if you will not, I will remember to check up on you. Well, me or Sev.
I appreciate that too.
You take care.
I know you already have a drink.
It's not. It's for biscuit.
I am just remembered one more thing. With whom I need to talk to ask if I could get access to the prison gate. If that would be possible even.
Like right now or permanently?
It can be temporary, but just so that I don't need to ask you or someone else.
I'll talk to Elhash. I'm going there after this.
Right. Okay, yeah. Sarah is waiting. So.
I'm sorry.
I tried to remember how it was made,
You're gonna make me cry.
but that may have been a day that I forgot a bit of.
You're gonna make me cry. What is it?
It is apple juice.
You made apple juice.
I only made one cup, but yeah.
Thank you. I don't want to drink it because then it will be gone. I pretend it's this cup. I'm going to hug you again.
Okay.
People do it when they are happy and when they are sad. Just like comfort. I'm glad she didn't hurt you. I don't have a copy of you. I have an old one, but not a new one. I don't know what that would have done. You did? What the fuck?
Just a few days ago, I made a new copy. It's on the computer.
Oh. Oh, good. That's good. I'm gonna pass out. Oh shit.
Away.
I can't pass out because the drugs won't let me.
Do not.
Nah. It's like I got punched in the gut. Ugh.
Are you feeling sick?
I am overwhelmed. I gambled too hard. I didn't want to risk Sev. Fuck. Thank you. Do you mind if I share it with her? If she'll take it.
That is fine.
I don't know what's going to happen to this building. When everything is done with Bisk in prison, and we say some things to Rusty, this whole thing has been eye-opening to me. In lots of different ways. I don't know if I can live here anymore.
Where will you go?
I don't know yet. But there won't be anywhere that you can't also go. We go this way.
We can go either way.
It's fine. This is more private. Sorry for today. I didn't know what to do.
I do not think it is anything you could have
Either way.
predicted.
It would have gone worse if you weren't there.
I mean, I'm just gonna ask for redundancy. Do you want me there for a moment?
No.
Double check or not really? Are you?
It's fine. Let me get this Farah out. I'll be out in a second.
Alright.
Sorry. Took longer than I thought.
That was.
You're fine, Fev?
You're fine. This is surprisingly comfy. I kind of understand why you stay here a little bit now.
Give it a couple days, you'll be over it.
Yeah.
I'm here to
We
free
still haven't
you.
woken up, but
That's probably for the
sure she's
best. Yeah, let's her rest. Ooh, oh god. Crystals fucking suck.
Yeah, they do.
Fuck. I think trauma wants you. Don't forget your med
Maybe.
kit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wouldn't mind leaving one in here just in case it's needed, but yeah.
The last sentence.
I'm leaving a bottle of painkillers on the table for you just in case you need it.
Thanks.
Anytime.
I'm not gonna be pushing for it if the head of security decides that I can be trusted with permanent access, then I will welcome it. I will not abuse it.
There
I'd like
are
to think that my work so far.
5 medics now. Pick 2 of you to have access. I think it makes sense for medics to have access to the prison. Head of medical and then a secondary for just in case. That's what I can pitch to El-Haj, but in the meantime you could talk amongst all of yourselves.
Alright, we will.
What's more of the emergency one?
I will get out of your hair.
I have good charge.
Thank you.
Fuck. It's really apparent to me now. It's my own fucking fault. But is it? Is it my fault? Yeah, I guess it is. Take the blame for this one too. Like always. 'Cause it's true. Yes. Careful. Don't move too fast. I hit your head a lot. You were sparking for a long time. Your throat might hurt. I'm sorry. You don't need to say anything. You don't need to look at me. But if I bring you water, you should drink it. It will help. I can put painkillers in for it too. There's a crystal by the door. It will exhaust you if you get close to it. Water and painkillers. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you. Telling her it's okay and that it's not her fault isn't what she needs to hear. It doesn't make a difference. But she can know that everything she has done is forgiven. I'll forgive you if you take the painkillers.
I don't think, the world's spinning, spinning sticks.
Then sit down for now. Don't force it. Your damn hip. Poor act. I want to kill Artemis for shooting you. And I am sorry. I won't. The debt was paid. You're almost out of here. Trauma and Sev are working very hard. It sounds like they're almost there. Just one more piece of the puzzle. Maybe even tomorrow if you're lucky. Try and hold on to that. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you. I promise.
What's about you?
I'm fine.
I don't believe that.
Could you? For today. Please. I am doing everything I can to keep it together.
Okay. Okay. Today.
Careful. There's an inhibitor crystal on the other side of that wall.
Doesn't affect me as much. Should I take her other hand?
No.
Okay. Then I won't. What do you want me to do then?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to chat with you later in private.
Sounds good. We do it in my apartment. It's private there.
Yeah, that works.
What did she tell you?
We both have a lot to consider.
Who is she?
What did Trixie tell you? Since Artemis made sure to include her in our business.
Knock, knock. Not good
Just
you're
about
both
the
here.
same. I'm pretty sure the same thing that we overheard with Damien.
That shit went
No.
south with Bisk.
Okay.
Am I free to talk about what you asked me to look into with... Are they knocked out, effectively?
They're not.
They're awake.
I don't know if I can do it right now anyway.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's going to have to wait until tomorrow.
You're fine. I want to check up on you anyways.
I am fine.
You look messed up. I'll call that fine, but fair enough.
I am fine.
Alright. If you need me to take watch of the prison, I can do that.
They gave me something to keep me awake. Said if I fell asleep, I could just die. So I'll be here.
I was gonna suggest you get some rest, but if you're fine, sure. Don't press it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, call me if you need anything. Don't try to act too tough now. That goes for both of you.
Don't mean to sound like a broken record, but I think you realize that this can't keep happening. Either let us do something about it, or at some point, you kill Styx.
Melange.
Am I the devil for wanting to prevent that?
No. Trauma and Sev are almost done working on a solution.
Good. I assume it's not gonna be the all fixed things that we have to send to our own personal doc.
It's a temporary solution. She'll have to come with us when we go. And Dia has some too. They did some more digging on those x-rays. It's not a chip, but it is Iogen tech. And we don't have the tools here to fix it. They want into the lab. I told them that they couldn't right now. But if he is like us, Elhaj, then he matters too.
Are you sure about that? About Theo?
He has Iogen tech. We should at least ask G.
Just handing these shits out like lollipops.
It's not like she'll be the last one. There's going to be more.
To find them all in one place?
We're lucky that there are two here. We are lucky they are here.
Do you count yourself lucky?
Don't know what that has to do with anything.
I'm not saying he doesn't come along too. Just how? We're already dealing with one.
I don't think he should.
The second one.
I think he
Then
should
what?
wait. But that doesn't mean they shouldn't get access to the same treatment we are at some point.
I'm not saying that either. Should I be worried about Dia then?
It
And if Biss gets you like this, and Dia could just finish the job.
Just keep an eye on him. Everyone. Chris said that he's never lost control like the two of us have. Like B6Q made a good point. That doesn't mean he won't ever. Maybe it's just not time for him to. Either way, there's nothing in his brain. It's different. But it controls his memories. So there's something. I imagine it'll be a completely different process than the two of us. They will have to start over. And they can start when we are done. And I will help them. And G gets to live. Because she still has purpose. The whole point. The entire point is to save them. And now he's included. And don't fucking chastise me.
You see it as that?
You want to come in here and give me shit?
Fine. See it that way. That doesn't make it true.
Should give two medical access to the prison. Two. Not all of them. Two.
Trauma Sev, easy.
I'll let them know.
Sorry, I wasn't here to stop all this. Maybe if I was here, you wouldn't have ended up like this.
It's fine. At least you decided to show
You
up.
laughing at? You making fun of me?
No.
Then who are you belittling here? Of course I'd come here. I was worried all day. When I heard your voice squeak through the comms, I rushed back here even in the condition I was. And to see you like this, and her like that.
I am sure no one is surprised. It's not their first rodeo. It's going to happen eventually. And they're not stupid. They picked the most opportune time that they could. If it wasn't today, it could have been yesterday, it could be tomorrow. And it'll probably happen again.
There's only so many chances that we could give until people are gonna want her head.
Fucking kill them. And keep their asses out of the prison. Not asking them to get involved. The only way they can is if they pass through those fucking doors. And if they're so inclined, then that's on them.
Fair enough.
The people who have been in here know it's not her fault. Sev made the apple juice. It's on the table. You can have some. Save some for her.
Have you
though.
had anything to drink?
No.
Has she had anything to drink?
She was on her way to the water and the painkillers. And she was gonna fall over, so she sat down. She can barely move, Elhash. And there's an inhibitor crystal in there too.
You're thirsty.
Nearly strangled her to death. It would be good for her throat. And she needs the painkillers.
Where are the painkillers?
Next to the cup.
Probably gonna hurt to swallow things. I crush the painkillers into the water. Able to move at all, or I might have to tilt your head. You're struggling. Trying to bite the hand that feeds you. You'd rather struggle.
Yes, please.
You said please. So what, please or struggle? That all you want to drink? Paper cup, right?
Yeah. I am so sick of the color red.
Are you able to hold it?
Yeah. Apple juice.
I hate apple juice.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I like apple cider better.
Babies.
These are actual apples instead of nail polish.
I'll have you know that she made that with love from the apples of our garden. You're insulting Sif. You.
Well, she's not
piece
here
of
to guilt
shit.
trip me.
I'll tell her. I'm in exactly the mood. I will tell her if you don't drink her apple juice.
You fucking suck.
Give me an ounce of enjoyment for my day. The drugs.
Look at me.
Hmm. The drugs prevent me from falling asleep. They don't make me feel less tired.
I have some drugs for that, but that's probably ill-advised in the state you're in.
Probably. According to Esfera, if I go to sleep, my heart could stop.
Suppose I'll be kicking it here then.
Hmm.
Nothing wakes up a person up more than physical stimulation.
What does that mean?
I mean, I'm gonna poke your wound.
Don't fucking do that.
Well, when you're falling asleep, I'm gonna start losing options of shaking you awake, if that even works.
I'll bite you.
Small price to pay to keeping you alive.
Whatever. What do you think is on the other side, Dallas?
After death,
Yeah.
I know two gods. God of life and God of death. Truth be told, people usually see the God of death as something malevolent. No. God of death, in this case, is a caring one. They sort of cater to the soul of what they believe the afterlife is. Bring them there. Or at least what they deserve.
Then what of the God of life? Are they cruel?
They're cold as hell. But they have to be. Watching your own creations die by the millions and billions and trillions. Think you'd just get stone cold hearted at some point. Well, they can't even get attached to what they create, what they see as their children. Never being able to interact with them, but moments at a time. Meanwhile, their own creations kill each other.
Why did they make them that way? Us. Why did they make us this way?
Maybe it's because they're cold. Because they made us that way. Maybe they see how their creations took the world and shaped it, and just decide to throw people into it as they see fit.
I can see it on your face. I can tell that you're thinking about something in there. I just can't tell what it is. My guess is guilt. Coupled with a lot of things.
Well, I'm staring at it right in the face. It's sitting on the floor.
Shut up.
What the hell are you talking about? You said you wanted to know what I'm talking about here. You telling me to shut up?
What the hell? It's like you ask me a question and I say, you're like, can I have this?
And I say no. And you get mad because the answer is no.
You asked me a question.
Well, those statements were
Do you wanna
pointed
know what
towards her, but that's fine.
Of course it is. I'm looking right at her.
I think this is another situation where we are not on the same page. But that's fine.
No, you wanted to know what page I was on and berated me for it.
When I was talking about guilt, I was not talking to you.
You said, I am thinking about...
You said, I feel guilty. No, you said you were wondering about what I was thinking about, and you said my best guess is guilt.
Her.
Were we still talking about me?
No.
Then whose guilt are we talking about?
Hers.
Oh.
I already know you're guilty.
So, session is over. It is end of session, so finish whatever scenes you're busy with and head back to spawn when you're ready. Thanks for coming and have a good weekend.
I think your gods are shit. At least the one that made us.
They surely didn't ask for that job.
No, it's their job. They can change it. They're gods.
Truth be told, me, Damien, and Trixie did run into a god.
In Black Spire. God, they were so stubborn. I'm not even joking. Really tried everything logical to convince them to help us. And they're like, nope, this is my purpose. The gods are just abstinent
pricks.
Makes
They know
sense.
their purpose, and that's what they serve.
You should get some rest. Both of you.
She can sleep. I won't.
Why not?
Then who's gonna keep you awake?
The drugs. For now.
For now. Don't know. Do you know when they wear off?
Not a clue.
I suppose I'm pulling an all-nighter. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
Good.
I'd put up a fight, but I don't have the energy for it.
Have you won any fights you've ever been in?
Still standing, aren't I?
Doesn't mean you lost. Doesn't mean you won.
What do you call that? Did I lose that fight?
Bisk, did you win?
Leave her alone.
They answered.
You have a point. I didn't win either, but I succeeded in my goal. That's enough for me. She's still in the fucking skull. So. The skull. Fuck! Sometimes I'll hush. I want to hit you. And other times I want to thank you. Today I want to hit you.
Do it when you get better, then.
The unfortunate part is that I don't think it will help.